Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Tonight we got some Resident Evil 3. This is the last version of get out of here. This is the last version of GOG's releases. So we already got Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, and now 3. Yeah. And so far all I can say is from the looks of it, it looks good. The sound quality is pretty good. I was messing around with it a little bit earlier, and it sounds pretty good. Sounds good, looks good. But I still got issues with the way how they handle their controller inputs. I'm not gonna front. Yo, I'm doing good. Game assistant needs. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Um, Controller support. I'm gonna talk about it real quick. You can use a lot of your controllers. It's fine if you go wired. If you go wireless, it seems to be okay. But if you want to change your input sources, it's really hard to do. Supposedly, if you look through a file that says, okay, there's a file up there. You can go in your configuration file. You can look at it. They have different options in there. Unfortunately, they say, hey, you can access this menu by pressing F5 on your keyboard while you're in game. It doesn't work for me at all. Then, let's say you want to put it into Steam, non-Steam, right? Like a non-Steam game, like I've done. You can't enable Steam input. The game won't work at all. And if your controller at any point disconnects from the game itself, the game will crash. Like it will crash. More often times than not. Also, if let's say I go ahead and enable Steam input, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but let me do it. Sometimes what's gonna happen is bam, there you go. And it freezes and then it tries to load back up again. Sometimes it'll be good, sometimes it won't, but usually what happens is nothing really works. Nothing sometimes works, sometimes it happens. I don't know why. This time I'm good. I don't get it. But you can hear it's double inputs. So let's say we hear, right? Double inputs. So you gotta be kind of careful when you mess around with these with this version. But let me just do this so that way I don't have to. And then it freezes, comes back, and hopefully we're good. But right now what I'm gonna do is probably leave out, exit the game, and then come back in so that way it's like not going all super crazy. So make sure you disable Steam input. If you're gonna play it directly from GOG, like you won't have too much of an issue. But also keep in mind, Resident Evil, the first one and the second one, in order to exit the game, you have to press F9 on your keyboard. You have to press it enough times. Resident Evil 3, you just hit the escape key on your keyboard, and it will pop up with a thing that asks you, hey, would you want to quit the game? And you just say yeah. So it's probably when you get into the real game or something like that. I feel you, G. No worries. Just make sure number one, when you go to work, you do you got to do, handle your business, and don't let nobody get to you. You know what I'm saying? Wish you well on your day, or at least on your day at work. So that's what I found from messing around with this. And I don't know what in the world is GOG's thing going on, or why the controller support needs to be the way it is, but it is what it is. Is that double inputs again?
It all began as an ordinary day in
That was real quick. Also, remember after you finish the game, mercenaries mode gets unlocked. In addition to you get like multiple costumes and stuff like that. That stuff is unlocked automatically. Yo, Imsent, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I'm just kind of going over like some differences with this version of this game. I don't know how it was when released on PC. Okay, so now we go normal. So you get a choice between the different selections of your costumes. But this was normally only available, I believe, when you finish the game. I remember the GameCube version was a little bit different too. So there you go. I don't know if I will run that mod. I'll have to take a look at it. Because I'm not really a guy that runs mods. I like my games being as pure as I can remember it. But I wouldn't mind taking a look at it though. If it fixes things like the controller support, inputs and how, stuff like that works, then yeah, I would have no hesitation. But if it's just like a pretty kind of like HD version of it, yeah, I mean, I could. Oh wait, crap. My fault. I gotta go back out. I don't know why I keep doing this. I want y'all to see the whole game. That's my fault. That's my fault. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. It depends on sometimes like some of these mods are freaking a pain in the butt to like incorporate. Okay. Now let's get into the game.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness.
If only they had the courage to fight.
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
Okay. I'm also a little bit annoyed.
This is Chopper Delta.
The game that was coming out is being delayed, and I won't be able to get it until February.
What are they?
4 and 3 are my favorite ones. They are like my 1A and my 1B. And you can flip the two, it wouldn't matter to me. They're both my number 1 categories. So I got 2 games in my number 1 categories, Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 3. Those are my heart and my soul. No, not Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2, those is out. Oh, and I did find out Silent Hill is coming out the same day as the PS5 version on October the 8th. So I will be playing it here on stream day 1. I'm going to pick mine up on Steam. No. I was really interested in picking up Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know, the thing that everybody's going crazy about because they have a black samurai in there and supposedly it's all kind of, what's the word? Non-accurate as far as historical purposes and stuff like that. I can't wait for it to come out. I want to play it. I got no problems. It looks cool. Ghost of Tsushima 2, not 2. There's another version, Ghost of something. That one is coming out. And everybody was cool with it until they showed up a female protagonist, and now I'm reading a whole bunch of crazy nonsense. I can't wait for some of these games. I still haven't gotten through the first Ghost of Tsushima. I heard it was good, and I got to get through it. I can't wait. Resident Evil 0 is your favorite? That's not controversial, bro. I don't care what nobody said. Resident Evil 0 is good to me. It is good to me. And can't nobody convince me wrong or different, period. Can't nobody convince me that game is bad. No, it's really good. It's really good. Billy, Rebecca. And Rebecca kind of cute. I ain't gonna I wouldn't mind figuring out what happens with Billy. Like, I know he, at the end he kind of like he does his escape thing. I would like to get another game with Billy in it. Just saying.
September 28th, daylight.
They had them big
The
old
monsters
toads in
have
the game.
overtaken the city.
They lick you and then they eat you whole. Come on now.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Now, if you would have said Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 6, I think we
Okay,
might have a need to have a
we've gotta get out of
conversation.
here.
What? What do you think you're talking about?
I just saw some adult out
Lost
there.
my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I played this too much. I'm sorry, guys.
about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
Thank you. Somebody, yo, appreciate you, Gamers for the 680s. Like, somebody is speaking some common sense. It blows my mind what people are talking about nowadays. And it's kind of like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what the conversation's about.
I'm not leaving.
And people talking about historical accuracy. Assassin's Creed has never been historically accurate. For crying out loud, when you first start the game, isn't a guy named Desmond Miles or some nonsense? And this dude, in order to go back into this random time, gets in the thing called a what was it called? It was called it was a hybrid something. He got into some machine to go backwards. Animus, I think they called it. Come on now. If people going crazy, I'm sorry. I've seen things in my life, and then I see this stuff going on. This stuff blows my mind. And now when these people going after like these companies and go woke, go broke, all this crazy stuff is wild to me. I'm sorry. Thank you to Animus, right? Because I remember I had got the first one. I played Assassin's Creed. I got them all right now at this point, but I've only been able to complete up to Syndicate. Well, no. I stopped at Syndicate. I didn't get a chance to finish that through. So, I'm aware of the series. And, they're fun games. For the most part, they're fun games. My favorite so far has been Assassin's Creed 2. But I hear Origins is really good, so I want to jump into that. And, I'll probably jump into that before Shadows come out. And so, I'm sorry, like, I'm just a cool dude. I'm a super cool dude, but at the same time, some of this stuff sounding real suspicious. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. And at the end of the day, I understand people have their own preferences, and, people have been dying for an Assassin's Creed out of Japan, and that's fine, but they still got a Japanese lady in there. And now with the reveal of what Sucker Punch is doing, and now people are talking about that, and when they find out it was like a female character, people going against that too. It's like, what the world is going on here? But once again, it's just, you see things, you notice some stuff, and at the end of the day, you gotta call it out sometimes, and that's all. There's some things worth fighting for, and I get it, but I don't think this is it. That's just my 2 cents. Play games, enjoy them, see them how the story is. You know what I mean? You know what? It's not about historical accuracy. Trust me, it isn't. I'm more of the fact of understanding that Ubisoft games they've been too busy trying to be trendy. That's the problem with their company. So it's supposed to be unique. They're not being, I don't think they're really playing into who they are, as a company, right? It feels like this more trendy. And so they have these games, they're open world, they're pretty buggy when they come out. If you're talking about, the combat mechanics and stuff like that, like how they come out with bad releases, and if you're on PC, you still have to go through that stupid Uplay situation as opposed to getting your copy directly through Steam and not having to go through extra hoops just to play your game. Those are the things to me that I think is worth fighting for. Yuma, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. That's what I'm like. Okay, I need to get out. I'm not the expert gamer when it comes to this one. But that's what I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about when I think about gaming today, right? Diversity is nice to have. I'm not going to front. But all of it don't matter if people don't want to bother to make a good product. And that's, for the most part, what the conversation needs to be about. Crap. I was hoping I could get that right. Come on, get it, girl. Oh no, I'm just basic. They give you all options, unlike let's say the original PlayStation release. Crap. So we're gonna go with all of them. Well, the first default one. Oh, come on. This is where if you watch a speedrunner, they'll reset the game. Now, I've heard about that Tory gate, but I'm just going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real. Irrelevant. That's the best way I'm going to go with it because, once again, ain't nobody going to sit up there and then look at that and just be like, well, it might be sensitive. It's maybe a landmark, but once again, who is really thinking or who is really deliberately trying to go out there and try to make I don't know how to put it, be disrespectful to Japan. Your Claire playthrough? Like, how far are you in there? But I've heard of it, and that's not messed up. People, in my opinion, took it to places where it didn't even need to go. And I hear the conversation about people talking about the Twin Towers over here in New York. Did you know? Did you know? There are some people out there who believe the Twin Towers situation was actually an inside job. This is how crazy people have, gotten over here in our country, personally. So I just think people who are sitting out there with that type of nonsense going on, I'm good. I'm good. There's your basement area. Now you're going through the sewers. Okay, I see where you at. You working it. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Take your dear sweet bit of time. I bet you when you go through your next playthrough, you're gonna be like super quick. Like super quick. Okay. Gotta watch out for ninja zombies. Just saying. Just saying. So I guess all the video games that we played that featured the State of Liberty, right? And the State of Liberty like getting destroyed because we're dealing with some post-apocalyptic world and they're showing that. Will all of a sudden the companies be like, do they got some vendetta against America? Come on now. Come on. I played Neo. I love Neo. Neo is my favorite Souls-like. Actually, I should say Demon Souls is my favorite. Then after that, Neo as far as games. But I do love the Neo franchise so much more than I love the From games after Demon Souls. Just keeping it real. Yasuke is in the game, and he's pretty dope too. Oh, and guess what? He's a samurai, right? You have a game, the African Samurai, made by Japanese developers, is okay. There's a problem when the developer is Western. Exactly, there's a problem. Actually, no. Correction, it's not a problem. It's a problem for specific types of people. And usually, when you hear this information comes out, it always comes from a certain group. And when you hear it comes from a certain group, all you have to do is trail all that information to other things that's been going on politically in our country. And it always comes from a Pacific side of the boat. That's all I'm going to say. It's almost like a web. Everything has an origin, bro. Everything has an origin. And if you pay attention and you follow the threads, you're going to go exactly to where all this stuff originated from. That's how it always is. Always like that. Always been that way. No, the West developers don't have messed up agendas. All they're trying to do is give you a great game. By including new flavors and different tastes and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with what they're doing. There's nothing wrong. I mean, for crying out loud, like, they're not going out there making a game and when the game starts, we hate Japan. We putting this out there just to show you we smite you or we rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Or they don't do none of this stuff. Where all this stuff is coming from, I don't get it personally, in my opinion. It just really sounds really, really, really bad to me. I'm just keeping it real. Oh, there's a bullet. There's extra bullets in here. I think I got it though. No, I didn't. Right? All this stuff does not make sense to me. I don't know where it's coming from. Well, actually, I know where it's coming from. I'm just not going to say too much. But I'm just saying, like, all this comes down to, remember this. Assassin's Creed Shadows would not have been an issue if it was like a Japanese male or a white male in the game. The problem is with Assassin's Creed Shadows, they showed Yasuke. And people have been clamoring. They wanted a Assassin's Creed in Japan. They just have a problem that there's a black guy that's a samurai. And supposedly, since Yasuke, it's not proven that he was made that. You can actually argue it's not necessarily that it isn't proven. It's that even if it hasn't been proven, you still can't say that it's a fact that he wasn't. Oh, crap. I tried. All right, we're gonna try to hold off a little bit. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't emphatically say that he wasn't. And also, people who have this mentality of, oh, they just want to make black on Asian crime stuff and show these type of like agendas and stuff. I got something to say about that. So you have a slave ended up in Japan and a very prominent guy named I forget what the guy's name. But he decides, because he's trying to unify all of Japan, right? what was his name? I forget his name because it's right on top of my head. Nobunaga. He's trying to unify all of Japan. He finds an interest in this black guy, right? Because he's probably taller than most people that, well, at least in the country. So, you know, he finds he's probably a pretty good dude, yada yada, whatever the case may be. I want you on my services. And so he makes him, Oda Nobunaga, thank you. So he makes him into a, let's say like an officer. And ultimately, your goal, regardless, whatever, he has to do whatever Nobunaga tells him. And they probably got a good relationship. So, Nobunaga got his own view of the world, whatever it is that he wants to do. And he's going to tell Yasuke, I need you, these horrible things, and I'm in danger. He's going to tell Yasuke, I need you to go out and then uphold the law, right? The way how I want this to be done. And he's going to have to do it. Whether he has to off some people, whether, like, whatever the case may be, because otherwise, what else that could possibly happen to him? He could probably get hurt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could do other things to him. So, in part because probably, you know, he has a good relationship with Nobunaga. He can't really go ahead and defy him and not do anything. So, I'm just more, well, concerned about what the story is. And that's all I really care about. See what the story is and see how everything unfolds. The relationship between Nobunaga and his current, well, iteration of his character, Noe, etc. I don't know if the historians or whatever the case may be is going to screw up Yasuke. I don't know. I'm not going to sit up here and try to, let's just say, hypothetically predetermine what this game is going to be or what its story is going to be or anything else in between. What I am going to say is that I think it's going to be a really good game, and I can't wait to see what they do with it. But once again, we don't have the information, so we got to be careful about how we go about this. In my 2 cents, let people make games, for crying out loud. Let them make games. Yeah, that's fine. Like, all right, so listen. All right, so she made this, that, and third. But okay, cool, no problem. Let me ask a question. Does anybody know for certain, based on her background, that's exactly what she put into the game? Because her background's her background, supposedly, whatever that background may be, whatever illegal nonsense supposed people want to just think about. Did she or did she not put that stuff in the game? And if she did, how are you going to know? And because I'm quite sure everybody else outside of Ubisoft got access to the full, complete story, right? So how would people know exactly, like, who cares about the background? What you actually put in? I'm just saying. Because right now, nobody knows nothing. I need this lighter, do I? No, I don't need it right now. Yasuke mystery is still Yasuke's story is still a mystery. However, it's still a work of fiction based off of, let's say, some real events. Meaning based off of, it's not a documentary. Assassin's Creed Shadows is not a documentary. It is a video game, a telling of Ubisoft's version of how they want to tell their own story of, let's say, assassins in the world of freaking rural Japan, whatever timeline Japan is in, whatever they're doing. It doesn't matter if it's futuristic or way back in the day. It's their version of how they want to tell their story, and people keep forgetting this because everybody somehow nowadays got an agenda, and that's really weird to me. I don't understand this. I can't process this, and I don't want to process this because now what you're trying to do is take away from the art that it is, well, as a medium as a whole, because gaming is an art form. It always has been, and it always will be. And people in the industry done fought way too hard to be recognized by, like, at least the masses, to be understood that it is an art form, where so many people wasn't trying to call it an art form, whether it be from individuals from the movie industry, music industry, so much of that. But here's the funny part: gaming has come a such a long way that is now, let's say, the predominant form of media, if you look at it that way.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to...
When did we start playing with real people in Assassin's Creed? Well, doesn't matter. Like, if the game is fun, who cares? Like, it's not about the moment you play with real characters. I mean, at the end of the day, how many games from Japan did you play that had a kind of representation of Oda Nobunaga in it. Like, does it really matter as long as the game is fun? Yo, y'all, appreciate you gaming since the 80s. Yo, take care, brother. And thank you for stopping by, being here and tuning in. Enjoy the games. You can have, like, it is not hard to understand. You can have characters that look, or at least come from a world and be real, you know, characters from a timeline, right? And that's fine. Like, that's absolutely fine. Like, nothing wrong. And you can have them depict in a different way. Remember, this ain't a documentary. Just keep it real. It's not a documentary. This is Resident Evil 4, my 1A and 1B. Let me get one more. This one is what I believe one of the shorter ones, but it's so good to me. It's so good to me. Outbreak? There's nothing wrong with that neither. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that do like Outbreak. I think Outbreak was more of like multiplayer. Outbreak, I believe, was multiplayer. I think it was like one of those first games that at least had that element in it. I think it was. And it came back out on the PS2. Okay. Alright. Dodging. Then you have to come back. Oh crap. I need to go first and deposit some stuff. I'm gonna try something. 4-0-1-1. Bingo. I didn't even check. But we can't come back. Well, we can't do this just yet. Multiplayer happens to be the same day as RE2 and RE3. It's so annoying. You know, people are really good at this game. People are super ultra good at this game, and I never had the dodging ability when it came to like making sure I dodge every single little thing, and like just never understood the mechanics of how that worked. The people who do it, man, you got my envy. I'm not gonna lie, you got my envy. Let me just check this anyway. Ain't going front. We gotten so far away from. Man, gaming is so good. I'm sorry, gaming is good. This is one of those great games. What else we have? Should it be something else new? It's just this. And put this up in here. Alright, so one of my ways how I normally go about dealing with this type of game is I like to stock up as much gunpowder as I can, because I'd rather build freezing rounds at the end of it as opposed to using other means. So I'm not like, magnums are great, but I really feel like freeze rounds are the method to go until you get like infinite ammo. Then you can do whatever you want. Oh, and mercenaries mode is a separate exe file. So yeah. Echoes of Wisdom came out today. Oh, is there early release for pre-orders? If that's the case, I would have did it, but wait till tomorrow. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Oh, okay. So is that's well, Echoes of Wisdom is supposed to be tomorrow, right? So then the next big release I would at least suspect would be Silent Hill, I'm thinking. And then you still have, I gotta look up what's coming out. because I think most of my big time releases outside of like the Diablo expansion is going to be crazy. I can't stand these guys, but everything I have in my heart, my soul. Yeah, I'm not sure, because normally when something comes out, like I'm like most people, I don't bother to watch much of anything because I don't want to be spoiled. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, there's nothing here because we already found stuff. So let's go in here. Hopefully, I can hope that I can get. You know, technically, you want the grenade launcher, but I like the Atom. Grenade launcher. And we got this right. I should have went and put this stuff away. So we need this, which is lockpick. And then there should be ammunition. Maybe. Yeah, there's ammunition. RPD from RE2 included in RE3? I don't know. That one I do not know. I'm not sure neither. Just use this just in case. Get another first aid spray. Yo, I don't know what it be, but sometimes with the cutscenes, like I feel like I'm having double inputs and I don't get it. So if I do miss anything, my apologies, because I don't have things like rewind in here. Yeah, because I think I'm starting to get a little bit understanding. You have some beef with. Why would you say no? Because she's female? Like, is it really that serious? Stars. It's gonna get ridiculous. We have what we need. I do not have. Crap. It's gonna suck. It's really gonna suck. I got this. There's a green one. The green one is located someplace else. Which version of Jill do you think is the best? Classic RE, live action, Jill, RE remake, Jill, RE remake, 3 remake. Not the Resident Evil 3 remake. No. No, we're gonna take a step back. Dare I say, the original Resident Evil remake. When they did that, I was like, scrumptious. I was like, I have no problems, baby. And when somebody says the words, I got no problem risking it all, now I ain't got no problems risking it all. Cause the voice actor? So? Like, you know, I mean, what, you just got some beef with a voice, or what is it? Ah! Ah! Let's go. RE1 remake and Revelationship was good too. That was good too. Oh wait. RE5 Jill is good too. But I'm not the biggest guy. I'm not a guy in the blondes like that. Not like crazy. Some are great, some are not too much. But that one, you can make exceptions. Sometimes ain't nothing wrong with making exceptions to the rules, fellas. No, I seen. Wait, I didn't know her, bro. I gotta get the Yo, somebody gotta send me a link. Yo, send me a link or something like that in the Discord so I can see. Because I know what the model was. I just didn't know what, you know. Because, you know, educational purposes. Let me stop. Wait, so what's wrong with the voice actress? For this new Ghost game? Like, is it really this serious? Have a lot of. Hey, bro. I mean, I'm getting close, really etching very close to that age, and I ain't got no problems. Okay, okay. All right, look, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. You only get to live a house of, like, we only get one life, right? You only get one. Appreciate it when you got it, or you know, something like that. Okay, I need this, and I'm just gonna make a quick save. So this ain't gonna be that S tier run playthrough that y'all probably custom seeing from, let's say, other folks are streaming and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Oh, one sec. Oh my god. All right, cool. My fault. Had to take care of that. All right, so let's go and do. I saved, right? I think I saved. Y'all don't like it here? Look, I'm gonna be real. As a business, personally, if I'm thinking as a business mentality, I can't worry about what other people be like worried about. You know, make a game and make it as great as you possibly can. Like, I'm sorry, I can't concern myself with if somebody got beef with the people I'm choosing as far as, like, you know, maybe voices behind my game. I mean, at the end of the day, like, that's a separate issue. That's an eternal issue, and companies can't control that. Because at the end of the day, when you think about it this way, if you start getting into a habit of doing something like that, it's not even your game anymore. If that makes any sense. That's the problem with all this stuff that's going on. It's not even the developer's game anymore. And if you keep going through and trying to make sure and check for every single decision that you make that a specific group or whatever the case may be comfortable with this or not, like, it gets a little bit out of control and wild. And unless it's like something that's super egregious, like super really ridiculously egregious, I can't imagine personally that I don't know how else to put it. Oh, she's 64. Okay, so at the time that she did it, she was in the 40s. Dang, that sucks, man. That sucks. 'Cause I was thinking Baby Central. I ain't going to front. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep it real. Man, look, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just keep it real, brother. I'm gonna keep it real to everybody that's here up in the chat. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on, bro. Nope. Ah! Keep it real. If somebody was going to try to sit up here and then tell me that Metal Gear, because they got some voice actress in it for whatever the case may be or whatever nonsense, or some presentation of something that, like, and I'm missing my Metal Gear. Oh, nah, I'm good. I can't do that. Remade Jail's 57 now? Really? Dang. Time flies by so fast. That the people who always hate on beauty standards are the ones who are considered unattractive. I would say to a degree. Usually, though, normally that is the case. But here's the problem with people's mentality nowadays, especially with ladies. And I notice this. This is a problem. Some people don't really realize how beautiful they are, and because people are so stuck up in those standards. And sometimes all it takes is for you just to tell somebody. That's it. And then when you tell somebody, some people just are really kind of taken aback from it, right? And we got to a point in society where, because I've done this multiple times, where I've told somebody, hey, you know, you're beautiful, you're fine, you're gorgeous. And some folks are so taken aback, but then they take it as you're trying to automatically do something with them. And, you know, it's kind of like we do have a big problem in society with stuff like that. We just do. Period. Okay, RE we made just like that. I'm good though. I'm over to the other side. You know what I'm saying? Like how people play football? I got my football here and I'm like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I know how to do a stiff arm. I'm good. I can stiff arm my way out that situation. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, and another actress leads her likeness motion capture. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But that's all for me that I'm going to say about it. Well, I'm not say about the topic, but you'd be surprised. Like some people who will be considered to be average are not average. They're fine. Like some people are fine. Why do you think so many people out here trying to get BBLs all of a sudden? Like people have a certain mentality as far as what they think is accepted. But if you actually pay attention, especially the brothers, like especially some brothers out here, oftentimes we don't sit up there and creep and stay with the person that is most beautiful or whatever the case may be. We don't normally do that because a lot of those people come up as super ultra insecure. And the fact that they know they can they get a lot with their beauty don't necessarily make them for the best partners because they don't come with loyalty oftentimes, right? And the love as far as what you will get from a person is tied to the things that you give and not necessarily about what the heart and soul behind it. So I'm just keeping it real. There's a lot of brothers I know keep up with people that don't look all that good, but they cover so many other things, and not even just that, it's the personality that connects you so much. And so there's that. People just give up. A lot of people just give up. They think a man's supposed to be chasing. You can attract dudes. And dudes can attract women, but everybody got their own little mentality. You can't control it. Just saying. People don't pay attention. They just see the celebrity stuff and they get so caught up in that nonsense. People want to live their best lives and get out there and party and go crazy. And some of the things that people are willing to put out there on the internet blows my mind. And so, what can you do?
Oh, boo! Boo!
That's my fault. People in Japan and Eastern Asian countries, they attracted to light color skin. He's getting less body hair and they don't like chubby or tan people. I've heard a lot of stuff like that, but I also heard from people who traveled out there that it's not always the case. Once again, it just comes down to personal preference. There are people who feel as though black individuals like a specific type of lady. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't get out looking at the rap music and think it's speaking the N-word is dope. So they look at the ladies as anything. This is what it is. It's like, nah, it don't work that way. So you'd be surprised. They're insect human hybrids, right? I think they're called chimeras. But yes, they are. And they're annoying and they will poison you. And it's very, very unfortunate that they will do such a thing. Because it doesn't make me feel happy. Okay, let me go back out here. No! Because I know if I go down in there, it's going to be something. I'm going to catch Nemesis again. And I'd be like, I don't want to do this right now. I got to get to a save room so I can deposit some of this stuff. Because why? I know I need to. Yeah, but once again, I know of it, but I've been seeing things, whether it be from the IG or from other different, like socials, and I'm seeing a lot of interracial stuff that's out there too. And there's nothing wrong with that. And people have an issue with that too. So regardless, it doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter what color skin you are. It doesn't matter what people perceive to be what beauty is. Forget all that crap. Who cares? I don't. Find somebody who, you can vibe with, that you cool with, that got your back, and then just take it from there. Get into, forget this. I'm screwed. Things happen. Here, we'll just do this. Are the chimeras beautiful? Bruh. No. 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 He was about to throw up on me too. Okay, see if we can get this. Of course, there's another one. And you know how they see me now? They're just like charging at me. They're like, and I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Hey, if it's up to me, trust me, if it was up to me and I'm out there in Japan, I'm looking, trying to look around, trying to fish to see what I can do, because I'm like this squirrel looking for my acorn, yada yada, my golden acorn, that's got my back forever. I don't care if she's Japan, Japanese. All right, cool. I marry her. I got no problems. Just saying. Who cares? You just want to give it. Oh, come on, bro. But just hold up now. That chimera though. Chimeras are not. They can be humanoids, bro. But they say ain't humanoids. They're genetically genetically engineered nonsense, whatever the case may be. The science went way too daggone far because Umbrella wanted to do some weird crazy stuff. Like, nah, man, I ain't trying to mess with that. Nah, bro. I don't even think there's a point for insertion. I don't even think you can sit up there and procreate. I'm just saying. And if you could, you go ahead and put your your junk in the trunk. Next thing you know, you coming out dripping acid. Like, nah, B, I'm trying to keep mine. I'm good. I'm good. Ugh. I'm gonna be real. Like, I can't necessarily say what was right or wrong, because everybody's gonna feel their own way, right? But there are some Asian people that are gorgeous, man. There's some Asians, Koreans, Filipinos, like Japanese people. Some gorgeous women, man. Real talk. My community has a lot of gorgeous women. Some white ladies out there. Like, there's a lot of people that are gorgeous out there, and some of those people that are gorgeous consider themselves not to be good looking because of beauty standards, right? And I think part of that is not necessarily about, my humblest of humble opinions. It's not necessarily about trying to find somebody that, trying to be accepted by a collective. Get the collective. Somebody's going to accept you. It's just you're too busy. You're too busy looking at what everybody else is thinking, as opposed to finding somebody who says, I'm only going to look at you. And for me, when I get out there, I'm only going to look at one. So that's all I really care about. And if I sit there and tell her and she can't accept it because she's so busy worried about everybody else, trust me, that's not the one. Forget everybody else is irrelevant. Don't matter. Real talk. Just keep it real. Oh, I got to take this because I'm struggling. Got an abomination. Oh my god. So yeah, like, once again though, you have people who are, real talk, like, some people would think somebody looks to be overweight, but they're not. They're not like that, you know what I'm saying? But some people just got some nice curvatures. It's nothing wrong. Some people are a little bit smaller than others. It happens, right? Just like how brothers out there dealing with some of these clowns talking about some need a 6'6" this, whatever the case, but who cares what you need? Like, that's your business. Go do you. People get on the podcast and stuff and be talking about their personal issues, their dramas and their traumas and whatever they didn't get from mom and daddy, whatever the case may be, talking about the type of man that they need, or and dudes doing certain things, wanting ladies to be this crazy ultra submissive, never say nothing, but take it like whatever. Like, I don't care about it all. It's just so pointless. It's irrelevant. Who cares? Ultimately, once again, just, if I go to Japan, I could care less how Japan looks, what their beauty standards is. I could care less. It doesn't bother me. If I go to Japan and I find somebody and I say she's gorgeous, I give a damn what nobody else says. I say she's gorgeous, therefore she is. It's simple as that. And can't nobody tell me different. Period. So who cares? And she should be happy for it. If not, well, what can you do? What can you do? Because I can't do nothing about it. Whether I go to, let's say, Africa, maybe Jamaica, or go to the Philippines, or I go to, let's say, Korea, right? Whatever, like, you can't control all that. Okay, so that's fine. Nothing wrong. That's fine. 5'9". Like, I go to a spot and okay, cool, no problem. If you get more people that's interested, cool, no problem, they're interested. All right. Just keep it moving. Because at the end of the day, like, how's this stuff going to affect you from finding somebody who's, let's say, paying attention to you and actually want to spend the time with you? That's when you're supposed to actually try to learn about a person, see about a person, see what they about, see what they represent. Like, all this extra stuff is just so much noise. So much noise. I think I need to start. I gotta start doing this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get hurt. It was only one? No, there's supposed to be more than this.
Stars.
Hold on, let me go out here because I know for a fact there might be some gunpowder. Big might though. Okay, so they're in a different location. Normally they'll be up here. I shouldn't say normally. It's whatever people have going on with them. You know, it's a personal thing. Let them be. If it's a group, whatever the case, that's cool, no problem. And I ain't gonna complain. That's their business. My only thing is, and I think this is how everybody should have their mentality. Wherever you go, wherever you decide, or whoever you decide that intrigues you, that's you. And if ultimately, if whoever you tell your feelings and you express yourself the way how you want to express yourself, and somebody can't take it, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so pointless and it's so crazy irrelevant to be so consumed as far as everything else that's going on, because all it's going to do is just hold you back from doing, at least finding what you need to find for yourself. That's my 2 cents. Whether it's something, whether it's education,
What's that?
whether it's
Calm down,
self
lady.
goals that you have for
I'm no
yourself
zombie.
financially, career
name's
wise, whatever the
Carlos,
case may be, you look
Corporal
to
of
have a
Umbrella's
family one day. I want to
Biohazard
have a family one
Countermeasure
day.
Force.
You know,
What's
like
your name?
Jill.
too much crap. Too much
Did
crap.
you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Some people don't know how good they are. How does that the kitchen?
Over here.
You know, just like how everybody has a right to have their desires, preferences, or whatever the case may be, you also got yours. And I'm going to stress to people who might feel
Are
as
you
though they don't
crazy?
meet their
You could've
criteria.
barbecued
Trust me.
both of us.
Trust me, you want to meet somebody's criteria. I think a lot of times with guys, we get too caught into, if a person tells us no initially, then we just have this crazy beef and you can't necessarily get away from it because that feeling sense of rejection is just so strong with people nowadays. Trust me, it's not that serious. Not that serious. You can fight nemesis and get stuff off of him. Eventually you can like knock him down like 8 times. The next thing you know, you'll get wait, can Carlos die? I think he could die. Do I want to do it here? I did say we could try. Actually, no. If we did it here, it's not gonna matter. Yo. Oh, who cares? Who cares? Who cares, man? I don't mind, cause I ain't gonna front. Man, you look good. I ain't gonna lie, you look good. And so what? Who cares? Everybody that when somebody says fetishizing, fetish is like you got some. A fetish is like something you got something to do with somebody's feet. Somebody. Maybe it could be the eyes, it could be anything. No disrespect. You like somebody's height, it's still a fetish. People don't look at that, right? So ultimately, regardless, people can say whatever they want. You have a preference for a specific, let's say a specific type of person. Like some people only date outside of their race, some people only date inside of their race. It happens. Like to me, whatever. It's still a fetish. It's still your preference. And a fetish is a really pinpoint kind of thing, and that's the way how I look at it. So if somebody wants to call it that, no problem. But that doesn't mean that, let's say somebody that does have a fetish, for instance, that doesn't mean that you need to have multiple of a person. What if that person is loyal, faithful, and committed, and that's the type of person you're looking for? Let it be. Let it be. My 2 cents.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our
'Cause I look
mission is
good,
to
baby.
rescue the civilians.
I'm playing.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands.
Hey, if you like Japanese and Latinas, hey, I like Japanese and Latinas. I don't mind.
No
I
time
like
for talking.
Filipinos. I
If you
can't
can
help it.
believe
Like,
me,
it is
then
what it
join
is.
us.
So what? Can't nobody knock you for it.
Think
Things
about it.
happen. People got a problem, they can take it up with it. All right. I'm going to put this out there. It's going to be fun. If you have a problem with who I like, you know what I'm saying, or the type of people I kind of like, you can take it up with somebody else. You can take it up with a thing I call the brick wall and thin air. They will always reply back to you. At least one probably can. The other one's just going to send you back air in your face. But, I mean, one can at least reply to you. But, I mean, you'll have somebody to talk to. What's the problem with a woman like a oiled up, beefy African man? I don't know. Hey, if that's what they into, that's what they into. Hey, last time I checked, Biggie Smalls got some. Homie had money. People into individuals with money. They always say, you gotta have some money, be rich. I'm gonna mind my business tonight. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Bro, I remember when I first popped this game in and I was dying. I was broken. I was so broken when I was playing this game. Hey, he ain't gonna be the only one. Trust me, if I could, I would. I think this is the first. Yeah, this was like the first game I kind of like played. And I was like, oh, that pixelization, like I'm good, bro. Like the way how the graphics were at the time, I'm like, I had no problems. I still don't care. All right, so I know I'm gonna need this, and I have a feeling I'm gonna need this too. And I forgot, yeah, I'm going back out. So let me make a quick save again, just because. I'm not gonna have a good score, but things happen. My first time coming back in such a long time. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with lighting them country. If you, I just say be careful about going down to the deep south. But you know, you probably find there too. It just all depends on the person. You'll be surprised. I don't mind them from there either. Like I'm a very open kind of guy. I'm a very open guy when it comes to the ladies. So, you know, you never know what you're gonna find, and it's always gonna come down to me to character and the person who they are, and because that's the one thing that you can't buy. You know, money will get you obedience. It won't get you a good partner. Just saying. I don't know if all that gonna happen, but I can say this though. If you have a dream and that's something you want to go, then work at it. But you better be careful, because I think you are into the multiple wives situation. Be real careful, brother. That's all I want to say. You better make sure that whoever you get involved with has at least or at least have some kind of mentality that they don't mind converting to what you're into. Because you get involved with the wrong person and you try that stuff, don't be surprised you might see a knife right when your back is turned. I've heard enough stories and stuff like that going on. Oh my God, he's right there. Just saying, some people don't play that. Bro, you skipping frames. It's not right. Okay, let's go. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. And this is how we brothers, back where I come from, we take care of each other. Bro, we know you into something. If you're going to try to do, you better make sure you don't do X, Y, and Z. They'll let you know. And then after you get that, normally they come out our mouths and be like, don't tell them. Don't act like anybody didn't do nothing for you. And don't come back acting like you ain't never, nobody never said nothing to you. You still going to act the fool. We just going to let you know. Yo, the instant send me cause I gotta see what this dime looks like, cause I just gonna call it dime. Voice actors. I don't care if a home person's from Europe, Ghana, Timbuktu, Korea, don't matter. You cannot, under any circumstances, replace if you somebody good like that. You can't. You gotta most definitely make sure. Only one? Okay, let's put this in there. Combine. No idea. All I know is, if you're gonna try to play that game, better be careful, bro. See, now I have to go out, come back in, and I hope I can make it because I have to throw a lot of this stuff away. See, now I'm playing games and this is getting ridiculous. How you doing? Stop. And what's up with that trendy song that's out there? I forget what it is. I think it's Japanese. And like star. What the heck is going on? Too bad it's not like a Resident Evil thing. Cause I'll be all up in there. I'll be like star. Okay, I know this rustic crank. Do I want to take it? Yeah, I think I need to take it. You know, I can hold off. I can hold off and come back for it. That's Algeria, bro. That's Algeria. Just make sure if you want to travel someplace, you gotta make sure that they feel the same way. Because I'm telling you right now, some of the issues with Americans, go to a separate place. You think those American views and values go and translate to other places? It don't work that way. Then brothers end up in a jail or some other nonsense. It don't work that way. It don't work that way. And that's why sometimes, like some places that really do hate Americans, jokers still be out there traveling to them. And it's like, hey, whatever happens, happens. Just once again, be careful. Be ultra careful. Be ultra careful that wherever you go, better make sure you don't try to play that game. Somebody ain't gonna take it and hit you. And if it goes down that way, I'm gonna catch you on the other side. I ain't trying to get there, but have fun. That's all I want to say. No, it's not illegal. Over here is not illegal. Maybe there's a specific state that it might be illegal, but it's not illegal. I think you can, because let's say you're Muslim, right? You're Muslim, that you're fine. Obviously, it's religion based, but it's not. Let's say it's not like some stamp that says you can. But over here, I think Christianity is like #1 or something like that. That's for this nation, and then you have some other ones that follow suit. I don't know what's the next one then after that. But all I know is that ultimately, once again, dudes like to play games, man. Dudes really like to play games. And then when they catch a sister or somebody, I don't care if she's white, I don't care if she's black, I don't care if she's Asian, well, and they ain't playing that. If somebody feel burnt, there's a saying out there that says, "Ain't no fairy like a woman scorned." Go ahead, play that game. Go ahead, play that game. That's why I don't mess with that stuff. Always, essentially been all my life. Oh, here's shotgun shells. Come on, Journey. All my life, I've always been a person who kept it one. And when I'm with somebody, I never look at somebody else. I never do. Never do. Never. I wouldn't even look at another person. Forget that. Never. I don't know what's going on in Alabama because I ain't from Alabama. I got a friend that's from there. Should ask. I don't know if they have that. I don't know if it's legal. That's something you could look up. But all I'm saying is if people got their own set of rules, states for the most part tend to govern their own states, unless there's something by the federal level. So, for instance, if you work in, let's say, a chemical plant or something like that, they'll have rules for the state and they'll have rules at the federal level that they have to adhere by. And they'll probably have inspectors and stuff like that come up. But as far as like when it comes to, let's say, relationships and let's say marriage stuff and what's on the legal side of things, I can't answer them. I have no idea. Oh, how did he not hit me? Do I got gobbled on? Oh, never mind. Boo! Boo! That sucked though. That hit did suck though. That hit did suck. Okay, let's go out. I'm gonna say this. It's not, well, that's in your mind. Like, for whatever science, no matter what scientific proof, blah, 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 out there, when a man and a woman, there's a seed and an egg, right? No matter what kind of thing people sit on, whether you're LGBTQ or whether you're straight, whatever the case may be, regardless, it doesn't matter. If everybody was one way, we would be extinct. Well, I shouldn't say one way on a specific side of the rainbow, we'd be extinct, right? So it's not realistic there, but everybody should have the choice to choose to who you want to love. And I'm 100% behind that. Do what you want. As far as when it comes to, let's say, the cousins and different things, the incest, once again, by religion and different things like that, and what you believe in, where you go, it could be taboo related or it could be accepted. And, for the most part, I always sit in the camp of just saying, it's not up for me to make a decision on how other people should be, or at least what they should believe in and stuff like that. Based on what I believe is something I wouldn't be interested in doing. But ultimately, regardless, it does happen sometimes due to various circumstances. But normally over here, you'll hear those circumstances be based around things like abuse at home or something like that. And it's very rare that you'll catch it being like a genuine, consistent, like consensual thing. It does happen, but it's not like a norm or a common thing. And regardless of what scientific stuff that people believe in or whatever the case may be, ultimately somebody's faith, let's say relationship with God and stuff like that, those normally trump any kind of scientific data or proof that people put out there. Case in point, especially for the COVID stuff that went around, people who have a certain faith or belief didn't have to get the vaccine at all. Regardless of how it may affect anybody else, they didn't have to because of what their belief system was. So over here in the States, oh God, I do feel as though, no, bro, boo! I dodged that. You heard her. She was like, oh, get up, homegirl. I can't stand this game. But yeah, like, hey. But people who believe in that and that's something that they want to do, my thing to those folks would be, yo, wait till you get like 18 or something like that. If you're young or something like that, and if you're older, like, do what you got to do. Don't go around, spitting all this other crap and telling people and telling the world like it's supposed to be normal size or something like that. I don't know if the country is ready for all that. All I can say is that ultimately, if it's something you believe in, it's something you want to do, you are your own keeper. Right, you're your own keeper, and whatever happens, happens. That's the way how you have to go about it. Whatever happens, happens. I heard about Diddy. I'm telling you, every black home heard about Diddy. every black home heard about Diddy, unless that black home is different. Just like no different from Biggie Smalls and Tupac. Biggie Smalls and Tupac, when they went, everybody knew about all that. Everybody knows about Diddy. Everybody knows about Diddy. My family talk about it. Everybody know about Diddy. I'm gonna keep I'm not say my piece, but you know, everybody has their own thing. Oh. I don't know if he's gonna go through the what was that guy? Who was that dude that had that crazy island thing? I think it was the Einstein thing. I forget what they would call him. I don't know if he's gonna, like, you know, off himself in prison. I don't know his situation, but well, I should say I don't. It's not like I don't know his situation. I don't know what he's going to try to do or what's going on over in the cells. But people do their conspiracy theories and they do all this other crazy stuff. And then, you know, I know 50. He's having a field day. And Kanye is Kanye. He's just got some beef with Jewish people. I don't know what's going on. I believe everything alone. Johnson did. I don't know. Oh wait, I forget. I don't know Johnson. I don't know none of that. All I know is, you know, if you got money, you could get yourselves in like, you know, a whole lot of position. You could have almost any woman that you want. That's what happens with money. You know, the baddies, yada yada. Money gets you that stuff. That's just how it is. I need to go back. Yo, Phantom, what's going on? It's been a minute. How you holding up, G? I saw the state of play. I'm probably going to pick up Ghost of Tsushima soon. And I'm probably going to jump into it, but I got so much other stuff going into it. The new one looks pretty okay. I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty okay, bro. How you holding out? And what you thought about the state of play? Oh, Legacy of Kain, bro. Legacy of Kain. I played Blood Omen. I can't wait till that come out. I might actually stream it. I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, in here I get extra like a purse patch or something like that. Booty water? I have no idea
You're
who
one
that
of the
is.
survivors from the rescue team,
That sounds
right?
crazy to me.
I
Booty
just
water?
ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded
Feeling
back
my ghost?
there?
What you think about the conversations around that, man? Man, woo. Woo.
Oh, this looks bad.
But overall, I wasn't too crazy
They're
about
coming.
the state of play.
Get ready!
But Ghost, Legacy of Kain,
Fire! Fire!
I think that those are my big things on the
Together.
list.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
I watched the Boondocks, but Boondocks was a long time ago. Uncle Ruckus was funny, but I ain't trying to carry that into my career, you know, lifetime. So, you know, Boondocks is phew. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
So,
thank
Jill,
you everybody
did
for
you decide
stopping
to
by
help
being
us
here
out?
and tuning into the
It looks
stream.
like we're the only ones who survived.
There's some real conversation
should
going
work
on that some
together.
people probably already know. But don't worry, I'm a pretty cool dude.
No, we can't trust her.
I got you.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's
And that brother got
bad.
hurt bad.
If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
We got another person that's speaking some common sense. Y'all appreciate you, Phantom.
Then let's go over our plan. We're
Like,
moving to the clock tower area.
The game's going to speak for itself. If it's fun, it's fun. Enjoy it. Keep looking
Once
at the
we get
information
there
and
and
data,
give the
whatever
signal,
Ubisoft's
the chopper
present to
will
you. You
fly
make your
in
own
and
searches.
pull
I'm
us
picking
out.
it up. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait to play it.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
And I got
I don't
to
think
get
we can
on
make it on foot.
Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't
The
gotten it
main
yet. I have
problem
to
we
get there.
have is that the landing zone is cut off from here.
I kind of
by
want
the
to pick it
fire.
up on PC though.
So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan. Sir,
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Let's go.
Jill, put this on.
Yo, Carlos just saved my life. You know how much, like, I really needed this. It ain't giving me much, but I need something. Like, bro, I'm so, like, yo, life is too dang on short. It's really, really short. You'll be surprised how fast time goes just like this. It didn't feel that long ago that I was 15 years old, 13 years old. It didn't feel that long ago where I was 8 and I was stealing cookies out the cookie jar. Now you got bills to pay, some games to play, and all this other stuff, and people want to go wild and crazy. All I can say is, it's time to enjoy playing games. Yo, you good, Phantom. Anytime you ever around, you know me, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. I've been good, can't complain. I just updated my dedicated streaming PC. I upgraded that, and so I was able to get my gaming PC back to the way I wanted to be. Still doing the things out on the YouTube, yada yada. I'm trying to pick up code, because I still want to build a game. I talked about that before, and I'm trying to bring some 3D stuff over to the stream. So I'm trying to figure out when I can actually start it. I wanted to start it this week. There's so much stuff going on. And the next week seems to be like much. So I'm trying to figure out a day I could come in and then do some 3D artwork for stream. And just kind of like have some fun, ultimately. Basically. I don't know about Diddy and that baby oil. All I know is somebody just want to feel sickly smooth, and that's their business. I can't control all that. I can't control all that. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say about it. You know, if you got a pool full of baby oil, I don't know. I don't care if the baby oil is Johnson & Johnson. There's a Johnson & Johnson, like, probably like, what, I think it's 15 minutes from me. Like, that's fine. I don't know. I'm leaving that alone. Okay, got the gunpowder this. Oh, yeah, it sucks. No, come on. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, this sucks. No. You know, like, it happens, man. You know, people have records, they get their oh, you kidding me? This is the worst bad luck I've ever had. Okay, keep going. Okay, now we good. This sucks. Yeah, I know it's all crazy, right? He got his money, he can spend it however he spend it. Just like that Leonardo DiCaprio dude. Everybody know about him. Like, you know, as soon as a chick gets like what 21 or something like that, he drops him. 24, whatever the case, but he drops him, go to the next chick. You know, like people are what, you know, they got their own thing, they're about their own business, and you know, you can't control it, right? At the end of the day, ultimately you got the money. Guess what? And guess what people be looking for with these podcasts and stuff like that? Money, money, money. So you got money, you got power, you got control. It doesn't mean you have love. What it means is people gonna be obedient, they're gonna obey. That's normally what happens. Oh my God, this is not gonna be good. See, I'm trying to do my duking and my dodging, but I'm struggling. That's how it is. Money can buy you a lot. It just can't buy you happiness. It could buy you financial security, but that doesn't mean happiness. So once again, there's a reason why they say it, because once that gets accomplished, right? And your mind is, let's say you're free from that type of stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work the way I want it to. When you're free from that type of stuff and you desire more, especially from an individual, and you want to be genuine, authentic, and not necessarily because of the finances and stuff like that, and you know that's not possible because you know one of the reasons why it is because of the income, then you start to get a little bit, you start to lose pieces of yourself. And that's why people always try to check you. Always try to check you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Solid Blade for me, you know, it's not. I mean, it looks interesting because of just the combat style. I've been off my PS5 for a minute. My thing's collecting dust, like dead serious. It's just like sitting, just collecting. It's not even connected. But maybe one day I'll be able to get to those things. I will say this: the state of play. I feel like with Sony, I think the problem with them has been the fact of, let's say, that PS5 Pro situation. And for me, it's kind of hard to want to be invested into what they're trying to offer anyway. Because now I'm kind of concerned is, let's be real, you gotta sell that PS5 Pro, right? So are you going to be trying to, let's just say, not make the base PS5 Pro experience as best as it could possibly be? Right, I think we're seeing certain things on the PC side where there's a lack of optimization. We see that across gaming, period, where there's a lack of optimization, day one patches, things being incomplete. So people think the answer is throw more power at it, throw more power, throw more power. And you know, it's unfortunate, but at the same time, I kind of feel like the things I want to see now more so than anything has been remasters of things. Hey, Freedom Wars have been announced. That's my favorite announcement that's been happening, well, that's happened in the last year, right? I love Freedom Wars. I can't wait for it to hit all platforms except the Xbox, obviously. But I'm gonna pick my copy up on Steam, and I just can't wait to play it because it was one of my favorite PS Vita games, and that's for me what I'm most excited about. That's coming out. Bro, my character, she hurting. I'm sorry, Jill. I didn't mean it. I was trying, baby. I was trying. I don't know about new Batman stuff. I could care less about Batman. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a Batman guy. I don't care about Batman. But if that's what they want to do as Batman, the type of IP, I mean, as a business, and you know, you're making your product, you're making your game, I want my game to be in as many hands as I possibly can get it into. So I would love for it to be on Xbox. I would love for it to be on Steam. I would love for it to be on the Nintendo Switch or the Nintendo Switch 2. I would love for it to be on PlayStation. But I just think those silly contracts people have been making has not helped anybody. Microsoft has been losing because they self-sabotaging themselves. And even companies who say, okay, finally we want to release our stuff on there, like for instance, the Skyrim franchise was one of my favorite RPGs out there too. They're published by NIS America. They put one on Game Pass, which was the Skyrim 3, but as a consumer, I'm thinking, okay, you're putting one here, but then I know this company, they haven't put anything out, and maybe it's just one thing to test the waters, but why would I want to put my money in there if I don't feel comfortable that they're going to put another entry on? Like, I want to see companies be committed to releasing content, regardless, and I don't want you trying to sit up there and send me some B-rated thing or something I'm not asking for to go on the platform, and if I don't invest into it, you're going to just try to penalize me. Well, if I pay into it and it's not enough, I'm still going to get penalized, so why should I pay for it and jump? I think that's part of a problem. There's a two-sided story to these things. We're waiting on Asura's Wrath to get remade for years. Trust me, yeah, it's just, you know, I like Asura's Wrath. I have it. I got to get to it too. But for me, like, if you're going to ask me superhero stuff, I'm more of a Spider-Man guy. Like, I am a Spider-Man guy, I'm a Superman guy, and nobody's going to make a good Superman game. I don't expect nobody to make one that's going to be a good one. But Spider-Man's been good, and I've been happy with that. So, and you know, they're making it way to PC too. You might have to wait a few years, but you know, I got my PS5. I still haven't played Spider-Man 2. I played the first one, and it's DLC. I just haven't got to the second one, which I have. So you're going to notice a trend with me on this channel. Keep saying I haven't gotten to it. But I will say this. I kind of feel like, regardless of whatever the situation would be, I think it's right now, most importantly, is to, if you have to figure out what you want to get, right? And you stay focused on that, and everything else, just wait for it to go on sale and then just grab it from there. That's what I would say. Put this here, put this here. Do I need this slot pick? Crap. Okay, I need the crank, because I got to take a step back. Now I didn't read all the Superman stuff. That's been my guy ever since I was young. So once again, as a black guy coming up, you don't have much to go from. Like you just had like Blade, Black Panther, and I wasn't in crazy comics like that. And I don't think they had like a Black Panther cartoon coming up. I think Blade was in the movies, and so you don't really have much options. Like it really wasn't much options. So it was just simple for Spider-Man. Spider Dude hopping from spot to spot seemed pretty cool. And then you had Superman, and it's not much that you got a choice to choose from. Just saying. What else I'm doing? So I have to go back and get that battery. And then it's also going into the gas station. So let me do that right now. Hopefully I can get it all done. Just so that way he doesn't get in my way. Spawn is great. Spawn is one I love. I love Spawn. I watched the movie. I think they had a television show. I love Spawn. Always have. So many people here. Okay, let's see if we can do something about this. Come on, Big Tub. If I go inside the gas station, I'm gonna have a big issue. So I'm gonna come back. Smart thing to do. The movie was great. I do wish we get more of it though. Like, we're lacking in a lot of stuff right now, in my personal opinion. Okay. But hopefully that state of play was good for somebody out there. What I'm doing here. This is why. I really do hope it was good for somebody. But for me, just saying. Just saying. I kind of feel like Sony, because the position that they're sitting in, they are very becoming, what's the word for it? I don't know if arrogant is the word, but everybody got their own thing. Let me grab this. I think it's red. Let me go inside. I hope the gunpowder is not here, so it's someplace else.
Jill!
It's in the lab.
Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
They're coming for you, Jill. Journey will be too. The problem is, I live in a real world. All right, it feels better. Okay, real talk though. If I get isekai, I don't know if I would come to. I don't know if I would do Resident Evil though. I'm just saying. Like, Jill's a reason.
Jill!
What's
I don't know.
wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
That's why you like Keith David. Now, who's Keith? Keith. I like this sound too. I think it was called Hero when you pick up the soundtrack. The problem is this thing is so, it doesn't last long. The puzzle in here that I've always had the difficulty with was, what is it? It's the clock. When you have to put the little, what's it called? The obsidian, the amber, and there was something else too. Always had issues with that. I'm supposed to be going through the story, and I keep clicking past it. I don't know how it happens.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Man, when I saw Jill, they had those FMV, I think that's what they call them. Those movie sequences. Bro, I'm sitting here like, Jesus. Now I was telling myself, man, I think I found the one. She don't understand, man. I've been struggling for so long. For so long. Okay, now we gotta see. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna work. I'm envious of people that can play this game and go no hit, no damage. Yeah. Make you feel so insignificant. And if people want to know, yes, I am a hoarder when it comes to my items. I always try to preserve as much as I possibly can. Okay, so this goes... This is where that fountain is at. I take that thing, go back, get the battery, then I go down. But I feel like I gotta drop this away. And then also, just because I know it's probably gonna be a problem. Should I? No, on my way back. We'll do it. Okay, great. Stay there. Do not move under any circumstances. Okay, going down. I can bind up. Put this in. Okay, we did start talking about some of the issues I've noticed with the game. Okay, great, perfect. But for the most part, it does run smooth. There are options in the DirectX setting. Ah! Ugh, I was trying. He cut me off. I should have just went through. Okay. 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Just bear with me and catch you soon. Real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to grab something because I was starving. I'm not talking, get hungry. All right, let's go ahead. Okay, we got a battery. Let me go make a save because I don't want to get screwed over and then have to do everything all over again. I would lose my mind. Hopefully we could do something enough where we can make up some ground. No! Ignore it! Like I said, I didn't want nothing happening. I'll take it. I knew a good thing I saved too. Good thing I saved. That was whack.
Resident Evil.
Okay, we're gonna put in this too. I probably should have killed those things for the shotgun, but yeah, it's what it is. Yo, and they look different from the last time we loaded up the game. So maybe, I mean, well, from when I died, but should be okay. Look at that stuff. This means that there's going to be gunpowder A in the laboratory. So before I go there, I have to make sure I make room. And gets red, 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 blue. We can open up another one. Blue, red, red. Get how it goes. Is it 40? Red, blue, blue, blue. All right. I'm getting the Magnum first. We could leave, but I think either Nemesis is going to be out there waiting with a rocket launcher. And the crazy part is you have to make a selection, otherwise the emergency door, we still can't go through it, which makes no sense to me. Rusty knob won't turn, but somehow it's going to turn. Like, you know, that's the thing that got it, you know, gets annoying to me. But hey, we're good. Batman villains would not be able to do much of anything in the Marvel world. But I also feel like Batman villains don't hold a candle to Superman's villains. Ah! That's just me. I like Darkseid. And when people try to tell me that Batman can take out Doomsday, I laugh all the time. These guys are annoying as heck. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And I gotta get in there. Why? Because there is a grenade round in there. And do I have health? Yeah, I do. I can use the first aid spray. I got no beefs when it comes to, let's say, some of the stuff that's in Batman, but it just doesn't. I can't. That's the way I feel. I'm sorry. All right, so we're gonna put this down here, and I gotta find a way to heal. So put this back, grab this. Should be all right. What else? I should pick up the shotgun shells. I'm trying to do everything I can to avoid Nemesis at this point. And obviously a bunch of saves too. No ink ribbons? Whoa. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I'll take it. Yo! Yo! Y'all see that? The game froze up. Okay. This goes to the cable car. This goes to the cable car. I don't know. Batman's world. I don't know. I don't know. I don't bother with it. There's absolutely nothing that can happen that would make me care for that character. Nothing. I played the Arkham games, and I still don't care. And the things they call boss battles, I'm like, really? They're great games. I don't mind them, but yeah, I still don't care for them. Razvan, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How you holding up? Let's see. I got the wrench, right? All right, good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like whatever story that's written for Batman is just to make it relevant, especially if it's like in whatever it may be. I guess they had their super friends, whatever the case may be, to try to make him a leader. Once again, you just got like a regular dude with gadgets. And when people try to tell me Batman got a plan for everything and he could defeat Doomsday and Darkseid, I'm sorry, I just laugh. Can't help it. Nothing against the dude, just I don't really care too much for him. That's all. Okay, this is where we go in. This is the laboratory. You get in here. You can pick up the remainder of the powder, right? I think that's the last bit of the powder we're going to find for a while. Nemesis is going to come through. If I could defeat him, then we're going to have to go through and get, like, I think it's the Eagle Bee or some crap. I don't think I want to go through it. You know, it would be nice to try, but I'm not going to... My game ain't there right now. Not right now. Eventually, but not right now. Oh yeah, I didn't get the crank. If I go all the way back, yeah, I think there's 2 grenade rounds I could get if I get the crank. You like Red Hood? Ain't no wrong. Oh really? Alright, I'm gonna throw this out there. The whole... If there was one person I would probably take would be Nightwing. Outside of that, I really don't care. Like, really, dead serious. Don't care for the characters. Doing okay? Yo, Razvan, what you been up to? Like, what you been playing? What you been playing? So, you know, like, yeah, everybody got their thing, but... Poison Ivy looks good. I can say that. Okay, now what I need is to... Is there anything I have to take with me? No, we good. I do need to get some more save ink ribbons. He was like, how's this man playing this game with so many saves? Because that's what I do on my channel. And then maybe one day we'll come and play this game and try to go for a no save feature. Even though I'll probably lose, but it is what it is. Go as far as we can take it. Oh, let me grab this. Them things are annoying.
Wait!
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I
eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Not now, I'm busy.
Not now, I'm busy.
Okay, you know what, here. We'll do this. Combine. Two passwords. I'm gonna try one. Hey, it was the right one. I forgot what the other one was called. Right on time. All right, so we gotta get through this somehow, some way. No, the other one. No! Oh my! Oh, they blocking it. Oh, they blocking it. I can't stand when that happens. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, okay, it's not gonna get touched. One of this. Too bad. We're out. What we got? Yeah, it's gonna suck. Ah! Boom! I might die. Oh, this is whack! Yeah, I'm dead. What did I do to deserve this? This is BS, man. This is BS.
Resident
This is
Evil.
BS. How far back am I? Because I don't know if I saved. I think I'm far back. Really far back. I can't recall if I saved. That's why I always save. Wait, no, we good. We good. Like, dang. Like, one bite. Joker's vicious. Okay, we'll grab one. Probably grab someone on the way back. Oh my god! I was trying and he jumped over it. It was so annoying. Man, that's freaking so mean. See, this works. I was trying to hit that square like a backspace. Okay. Oh no, I gotta look at the camera because I don't remember what the second one was. Yeah, I don't remember what the second one was. Sasprin. Oh, excuse me, Sasprin. All right, let's get us another shot. The good news, the clock tower is very short. Yeah, that's right. And so they try to split up. Okay, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a real problem. I tried. So annoying. Every time I try to dodge that crap, it's really, really annoying. All right, should we pick this up? Yeah, let's pick it up. Okay, we got everything we need. We'll be okay. All right. Gotta heal again. You know what I need to start doing? Taking this gunpowder and start combining them. I need C's. And what's gonna give me freeze rounds? So let me make sure I take a look. I think it's B. So A and B will equal C, right? Yeah, A and B will equal C, and then I need another C to make freeze rounds. You need triple C for magnum rounds, but freeze rounds are, trust me, they're better. They're better. All right, let's do it. Okay, we also have to do... Actually, let's take care of this first. Then put this out. Because now we're going to be on our way to the clock tower. Put this up here, and this is everything we need. Now let's take all this stuff out. So we got A, B, B, B. Okay, should be alright. Should be alright. Make sure everything good. Okay. CNC is gonna make freeze rounds. So he'll combine this with this. I used to do this stuff for like every playthrough. It's like a joy of mine to micromanage all this. Like dead serious. One B, 1A, 1B, 1A. You get enough of these babies, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. 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 Okay, so we are good to go. Put this away, put this here. We have this, so if I do end up going all the way back, we could go and get the remainder of the grenade rounds. I don't know if I want to do that though. Grab this, grab this, grab this. And maybe I should give it a shot. You never know what can happen, right? We can make it, we might not be able to make it. Put this away. Put a red herb. Technically I shouldn't do that neither, but whatever. And then save the game. Oh yeah, no, that was a green herb. Yeah, it's like 2 greens and 1 blue. We need this. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna try. Bye, you little doofus. Every time he stops. It's amazing we got all this time in the world, right? So 3 actually. It's gonna suck, trust me. You suck. You know you trash, bro. Now that's 18 rounds. You know what we could do? Got this. Got this. Oh wow! I didn't know they was here. That's my fault. Oh, he stops. That's interesting. Okay. We got a lot of ammunition. That's all that's important. Oh yeah, that's that crazy little earthworm coming up too. Yo, I thought he was coming. That's the birds. Let me stop. Nah, that's the crows. They're supposed to be crawling. Okay, we're gonna jump up. Faster, much faster. What else we got? So, going back, there will be another opportunity to save the game. There's actually two. We got one right now and going one before we get to the place where we got the battery. So I think I'm gonna go further down before we do it. So that way I can save before the earthworm nonsense, because if I just get screwed in there, I'm screwed. Period. Oh! Yeah, we'll make a save right here. I think it'd be smart. Because I know for a fact if I end up going all the way backwards again, or getting screwed, then it's not gonna look good. Now, when you talk about ammo preservation, right? You ain't gonna find the space. Like I'm doing it right now, you know what I mean? Patience. Some deaths and, you know, some saving. Now I wonder, is the Code Veronica remake going to be next year? Will they actually start? Will they show it? Or it has been a minute since they announced, or at least I don't think they announced it. Can't recall if they did, but I think everybody knows that's the next one. And until we get something official, I know that's been in the works. It has to be in the works for a minute. Bruh! No! Yo, what is with this? Dude, we can make it. Okay, we did save though. Crap. Keep doing that. Good news is I have a whole bunch of healing. Bad news, this one's gonna suck. Disgusting little thing. Oh, that's messed up. Oh man, I knew something was gonna happen. I didn't know he was gonna go through that one. Oh man, that was bull. That was BS. Oh, this is what happens when you haven't played in so long.
Resident Evil.
That sucks. That super sucks. Okay. Good thing I did save. So we got limit the hits. I feel like I should fight him though.
Stars.
Yo, I'm trying, bro. Let me try something. Get up! Yeah, I try. Like, that's the only thing that really sucks about it, because I'm not good when it comes to the yeah, this sucks. Come on, girl, get up! I'll let it do it. Let him do it. When people do all that dodging, it's something I can't do. That's my limitation when it comes to this game, no matter how much I love it. My personal limitation. Okay, so we won't do much. I do want to kind of try to kill him now. But I do want to finish the game. Let's give this one shot. One shot. That's all we need. One shot. This doesn't work? Cool, no problem. And one healing. We just need one. The reason being is because the next time that we do something will be the clock tower. We're going to electrocute him. He's going to drop an item. And I think it's going to be 3. It's going to be a first aid pack. It's going to allow you to put 3 in there. So it might be good. It might be. I wonder how people get this guy to stay frozen. Bro. I gotta get like mad far away from this guy. Yo, that's so tight. Oh my god. Yeah, ain't gonna work. That's only one too. Yeah, it's done. I did freeze rounds, so probably be okay, but whatever. People can do this stuff with just a knife. And it's not for me. It's not for me. Hey, but we tried. Okay, we're gonna say no. Now I need some luck on my side. Just a little bit. Be able to dodge good.
Stars.
Yo! Okay. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got it. I'm heavily like messed up though. We made it.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
I think I want to jump out the window.
It's looking good.
No, we use the brakes. We use the brakes.
Mikhail!
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 Just a little closer.
Mikhail.
No! The brakes are out!
Okay, we're gonna use the brakes. And Carlos jumped out the window. Okay, there is healing. Blue herbs. We don't really need them, but let's take them. Oh, here. Grab this baby. What else we have? I don't think there is ample opportunity to do. Yeah, it's not. We're gonna use our last ink ribbon. Period. And get rid of this too. Actually, we'll keep one on hand. Reason being, because I really don't want to go through all that again. So we're just going to do it. It is what it is.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
She came in hard with that slack. I love me some Jill. I'm sorry. Okay, real talk. I never picked this up. I really don't care for the bomb thrower. I never pick it up. I used it like a couple of times and I just disliked it so much. I'm quite sure it's good though. I don't really need to do this right now. We'll see. Crazy little spiders. And this is where we get another save room. So if we would have jumped out the window, we would have ended up here. Okay, now put this up here, this here, that there. Now we should be able to grab more stuff. The gifts that keep on giving. Another 10 for freeze rounds. Don't worry about them, they are so unnecessarily worthless. Like, just no reason. Open this up again. And do this. Now, I'm threatened amongst the territory of overkill. This one's for what? Lock tower key. Yeah, let me save. I'll say this though. Thinking about it. If you prioritize, let's say you care about being able to skip these sequences without going inside the doors, up the stairs, skip them. PC is the way to go. Mods, PC is the way to go, clearly. If not, you care about none of those things and, you know, looking for like a pure experience, I would say if only Sony would step up their game, Sony and Capcom, you know, and get the PlayStation versions or whatever versions of these games, I think that would probably be the way to go. Obviously, we don't care about all the extra features that a PC stuff provides you. That's the way I would put it. Okay, so it's gonna be down. Up. Did they solve this puzzle for me already? Yo, I changed like one thing, like seriously, for the most part. Everything was already in there. Okay, red herbs. You know, let's put this. We only got one green. All right, here we go. Wait. One thing to do. Trust me. Equal part A. I should fight him at least once. Get wrecked. He was supposed to come out. Oh, get out of here. You ain't even touch me, bro. I know it's gonna be something. I knew it. Oh, he's supposed to have some ammunition or something on him. Now, this is where, for me, it gets difficult. Oh no, this is forward. Yeah, it's forward. Okay, take this off. Crystal? No, that's going forward, right? It's not gonna work. I'm gonna say amber. Crystal. Obsidian. It's too much. Okay, so we'll reverse it. Oh, there's flames rounds. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can do this. Never mind. Just regular grenade rounds, but it's okay. It is really fast. I'm not too sure if you could combine it with the enhanced handgun rounds, but if that's the case, you can. You got a whole different beast on your hands, but it's not bad. No, the standard pistol don't. But remember, in order to get the Desert Eagle, you have to defeat Nemesis 2 times. You can do it regularly fighting him, or you can do it like a combination where certain events in the game, like when we met Carlos at the little small diner spot, and you can hide in the kitchen and she throws some kind of light bulb or whatever and it combusts or whatever and it knocks him out. He'll drop something. Just not too long ago, we used the cord to electrify Nemesis. That gave us the second part. And if we could defeat him for a third time, regularly, not like in the battle, he'll drop an item spray packet, which is like 3 item sprays in one. Your lights flicker for a second. You know, it might be power. Because, you know, it's raining over here. And sometimes when that happens, I'm expecting my net and everything to go down. And I'm grateful nothing has happened just yet. So, this is the point where we have to get ready and get prepared. What's going to happen is I'm going to take my freeze rounds. And it's time for us to fight Nemesis. No, you good. I've been through that stuff and it sucks. It sucks. Especially if you're into making like content. Like, it sucks. But as a content creator, the biggest issue I have, let's say with YouTube right now, is that let's say I'm done streaming, right? And it's fine. One of the issues I can't stand is you can't necessarily replace your footage, right? Even if all the information goes down to like 0, whatever the case may be, it'd be nice if you could replace your footage. Because I have local recordings. Your local recordings never take the let's say the dips of frames and stuff like that. It'd be nice to get those up there. But it takes a minute. It takes a minute. And those are in 4K. I always record my stuff in 4K. So, you know, it would have been nice, but it is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna do the save. I'm gonna go back and get some recovery items because I know I'm gonna need it. Because I ain't that good. But my favorite period weapon, like regardless, Resident Evil is always a Magnum. I love Magnums. We'll get this and we'll call it a day because why? You know, it is what it is. Freeze rounds would be perfect.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
Stars. Stars.
Jill! Ah!
Stars.
Oh my gosh. Now, if I would have jumped out from the cable car, it wouldn't be this. It would just be me and Nemesis. Point blank. This technically would be easier than the rocket one. You hear that? Like Jill, all day. Jill is literally one of my favorite characters, period. Always hate that. Bro.
Don't die on me.
There's also something with the game because sometimes I press X and it feels like it's like a double input,
October 1st.
but it's probably just me.
Night.
I don't know.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Bro. Resident Evil 3 was my way of trying to get past the darkness that Resident Evil 2 hit me with because I was watching my brother and a friend play
Looks
it.
like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh?
That tore me up.
Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
And then I'm like, all right, it's been some time. I can pick up Resident Evil 3.
I've been
I like got my
infected by the virus,
PlayStation.
haven't I?
I'm gonna
Hey.
get through it. I'm gonna get through it.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain.
It didn't work that way.
But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Okay, so now we're Carlos. Like I said, I think everything's crazy. But my 2 cents is like for folks who can do all this with just a knife in hand. Always consider them to be the most like obnoxious kind of people. I'm playing. to get out of here. Are you kidding me? This is gonna suck. Hey, done raw. Nah, okay, so fun fact. My mother used to do daycare, and we had this one kid that was like really like a bad act. And I never forget this. One day he threw a rock at a window, and then he ran. My father, when he was alive at the time, came around and he chased him around the block. And when he was finally able to calm him down, brought him in, and he got down and he was, started drawing. He made the perfect picture of like the Ninja Turtles. And it's not like related to this or anything, but that actually got me drawn because I looked at that and it was like so freaking perfect. And that's how I ended up picking up a pencil and started drawing. So, certain things are just kind of crazy. I don't know why they reminded me of that, but and that's how I ended up getting into art. Crazy. Oh, this is so sucked. I know it's not even a Resident Evil story. It was just, I don't know why it reminded me of that. It just reminds me of that. Yeah, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. At least nothing crazy happened, like, or I should say, nothing combusted, which is a good thing. I should have left that. I didn't do it. Now that sounds super crazy. I hope now that you are older, you ain't getting anything like super wild. I don't know if I'll be able to survive this, guys, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to survive. Let's grab this. Like, dead serious, I'm like really sitting at caution. And if I get like double hit, I'm screwed. Okay, let's first take this. That's understandable. Does he keep in touch with anybody? Like anybody, like an extension from the family or something like that? Because it might be one of the first things you might want to check. Okay. Okay, that's good. So I would say from this, you can always inquire, right? First inquire and then see, like, talk to them, the aunt, whatever, and then from there, if, everything seems cool, you might be able to connect again. If you don't know what to say, yo, just hit him up. Just like, yo, what's going on? I remember we used to do X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? I just want to check on you. I was thinking about you. A certain event came up and I was thinking about you. I just want to see what's going on with you, how you been doing. That's all. Don't be like, hey, dude, remember when you always set me on fire? Don't do that. No, don't do that. Let's go up to the 4th floor. Oh, you kidding me? Okay, we're going here.
Don't shoot! No! Nikolai? You're still
You'd be
alive?
surprised, man. You'd be surprised.
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Gosh, I have no idea how much this helps sometimes. Okay. I don't go to parties neither. He might be a guy that kind of enjoys his peace and quiet. Dead serious, I do not bother with parties at all. Yeah, just ask him. You may be surprised. He might have developed more as a person. Once again, you say he's doing good. So translation, that could mean he been through some things, yada yada. He might be open to talking about it. He might not be open to talk about it. So, you know, it's just how it is. Okay. 531. Now we got to figure out whether or not how to do this one. I forget how this goes. I really do. I think it's the opposite end of the room. So I got healing, so we'll be all right. Okay, so he's like a biker guy. He might have. Chances are, if he's been out for a while, he'd probably be a better person. Chances are, probably older now. Who knows? Yeah, it's not that. Okay, so then maybe the other side. Or do I flip it? Screw it, things happen. But yeah, that might be the case. Sometimes for people like that, I mean, if he's still, like, say he's out, whatever time that he end up doing, he did, let's say he did whatever type of time, yada yada, come out, got a second chance, and he's still, you know, he's doing his thing, handling his business. That's all. Now, whether or not he'd be willing to open to talk about things, that's a whole different conversation. But you won't know until you ask. Matter of fact, first thing you want to ask him is, does he still play games? He might not be into games, you know? It happens for people. I hear nothing. So chances are when I come back there will be something. God. I don't know how the heck that works. Okay, take this medium base. And we'll do this. Bro. Okay. It was 1, 2, below, B. Resident Evil, well, I would say this, all of them are tame at this point. Remember, everything is different when they come out, right? You give things time, you know the game already, you played it enough, like, that's just how it is when it comes to scary stuff. Same thing for movies. How in the world am I, how in the world are they missing? I'll never understand that because they like swiping like crazy. Swiping like crazy. Back in the 90s, they were probably hardcore. Probably. I got family who, me and my brother was pretty hardcore. Growing up, now I'm like the most hardcore and doesn't play as much, but I play something from every now and then. You know, it just happens. The nature of the beast. Some people used to know back then. Used to kick it with. Get older, you're not kicking it with them anymore. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that you're like, you know, that you don't have that love and don't have that appreciation for them. You just go on different paths. You know what I'm saying? People pick up different hobbies as things move along in their lives. It's just the nature of the beast. Then some people get kids, and you know, you get kids, you can't necessarily game the way how you want to game because you know it's take a lot of time. I don't know how things would change for me when you know one day I get kids. I might not be able to the way how I used to be able to like ball out and enjoy it. I want to see if I could put this in here. Because I need it. I don't think it's gonna help. This game used to be, this is the de facto Resident Evil experience in my opinion. Nemesis. I love it when people try to make an argument for Mr. X. They crazy. You know, like when we tell people to like to stay off the weed, I mean, That's what we mean. People be crazy, man. Mr. X is not winning against Nemesis. The guy that carries the rocket launcher. The guy that knows how to freaking use a flamethrower. Agile. Like, come on now. Like, smart, intelligent, develops as he goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, Mr. X ain't got no on, bro. Acting like he does, or anybody trying to insinuate he may not, nah, big. That's them Resident Evil 2 hardcore fanboys that can't process the fact there's other good Resident Evils in the pipeline or been a part of the series. That's what usually happens.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Okay. Now what I could do, no, we'll be alright. Just grab this. It's like asking me, who won in a fight, a liquor or a tyrant? You know what I'm saying? Like, compared to Mr. X compared to Nemesis, to me, it's like Mr. X is like a liquor, Nemesis is like a tyrant, but a whole different type of class. Like, just don't work. People can have their preferences, and I'm happy for them, but there's a difference between preference and reality. In reality, they're kind of crazy. Oh, come on, bro. I was trying. This is the best way you can get them to. Yeah, that's my fault. It's when he comes up like this that gets ridiculous. Oh, that's trash, B. We'll try again.
Resident Evil.
I feel you on that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Venom vibes would make most definite a lot of sense. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of debating if I want to catch that new Venom movie. I didn't even see the first one. Oh god. I think this is what people talk about when they talk about Tinker Jones. Try to make every shot count. It's really hard with this grenade launcher. Oh, come on. Get out. Oh my, come on. This gets really difficult. I didn't hit him. The problem is she's still on an animation when she shoots at him. So you can't necessarily try to cancel it. That's the problem. That sucks. He canceled it. So annoying. God, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, this sucks. I just want to try to get that what is it? The
Resident Evil.
first aid kits. That's all I want to do. I technically shouldn't be using grenade rounds. I should be using freeze rounds. I want to try. Just shotgun shells, maybe. What is coming up in the pipeline? But they might take too long too. All right, we'll go what we got and hope for the best. Nah, get out of here. Because I'm stuck in the piano. It's so annoying, man. It's gonna come up. She's still stuck. You can't necessarily move like that. That's why it's so annoying. Oh, come on, bro. Automatic? Yeah, I'm dead. That's the reason I can't stand it. You shoot your grenade launcher, she's still stuck in an animation unless you could somehow cancel it. Let me give one more go.
Evil.
And this is where I say boo, boo. I think this rebel would rather have like better handgun rounds. Stuck at piano. Like, you're stuck in the animation. You can't do nothing. Unless you dodge. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm dead. Ha! Alright. That sucked. I have no green herb nowhere. Wait, maybe if I go further down, maybe I might have something. I ain't got nothing. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use one first aid because there's no way we're gonna be able to make it like this. Okay, now what we can do... You know what, screw it, we're just gonna put this here. We'll keep this here for emergencies because I do feel as though this might come in handy. Shotgun shells, I'll figure all that out later. Lockpick, can't forget. Do I need the lighter? Eventually, not now. Okay, Moment of Truth is coming up too. Should we use the grenade rounds? Because it's gonna be lurkers. Lurkers or dogs. And I kind of feel like it's gonna be lurkers. Lurkers, dogs, zombies. Something like that. Maybe. Okay, worst case scenario, you already did save, so let's just leave it out. Oh, let's go! Okay, these guys, good sign, good sign. Good sign. Lurkers? I can't hear. Dogs. Great. Even better. Pop! Pop! Too bad we ain't getting those crits. Just had to be that last one. Magnum rounds in here. I forgot they had this little barrel, but we'll be coming back anyway. Believe it or not, we're really not that far away from the ending. Not that far. It's more about how fast I can get this stuff done. This too. I'll wait. This next boss battle is not one that I'm good at, period. I'm gonna pick these up. Okay, in here we got more stuff that we can use, but we'll see. First things first, let's get in here. micromanage. Where's my magnum? Push everything up. Out here. I feel like flame rounds would be good. We'll save too. We no longer need this lockpick. Lighter we need. And I think we're good. Okay, let's combine this. Okay, there's more in here. I'm quite sure. Here we go. Oh, I hate that. All right, I gotta be careful when I do this.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
All right, let's go and do. I'm gonna save up. We got a boss battle coming up. But before I do, bro, I'm gonna have like 70-something freeze rounds after I'm done with this game. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna die. I know I am. I know you could do this without using ammunition, but still. Let's give it a shot.
What's going on? Whoa! Oh my. What is that?
Yeah, it's not much you can do. You gotta hope. Why am I stuck in a rock? Trying to figure out where it's coming from. No, come on, bro. Gotta hate this. And I'm stuck. That is so annoying, bro. It's nothing you can do. Of course, I'm dead. Unless I heal. How? Like, duh, bro! Ain't that thing electrified? I thought he was just gonna walk right into it. I guess not.
Resident Evil.
I thought that was what usually happens. I guess I'm so wrong now. The game is not how I remembered it. Yeah, it's like you can't do anything. You're just kind of stuck. Because, you know, game. I kill it. There's no way. No way. Nobody could convince me, period. Don't matter. Do not matter. Of course. This is so wild to me. Now I just gotta wait. Go Veronica Warren. All trash to me. Super trash. Super ultra hardcore trash. Like super ultra cray trash. So I guess I gotta put 2 in. There we go. I had to put both of them in. Well, it's better than nothing, right? So I only had to use one first aid kit, which is okay. I'm gonna have so much healing by the time I'm done with this game. It's not even gonna get that crazy neither. Well, probably should get that crazy, but we'll see. But yeah, oh! This is why you don't let go of your controller. Hell no, I ain't spinning it. I ain't spinning it. Because I'm going to do with bad luck anyway. There's no way I would spin it. And plus, all you got to do is, I mean, you know. Jill's a pretty good lady, you know what I'm saying? She ain't that type of lady, so I don't think you would have to spin the wheel in the first place. Just saying. Nah, I don't mess with that. I ain't messing with that. Somebody else can, but I ain't messing with that. I do not entertain it. I ain't thinking about it. I don't mess with that stuff. Chances are, well, it's probably going to happen. There will probably be a... What is it? How is the best way to describe this? There'll be a missing persons report. Because I don't play that. And I ain't going to be the brother that's missing. Yeah, I think we're good now. We got a lot of healing. And what we're going to do, get to the very final portions of this game.
No!
Stars. Stars.
I'm a type of brother where ultimately my lips are going to go where I want them to go. And I ain't playing no Russian roulette when it comes to my pride, when it comes to my heart, when it comes to my soul. Other people like to play that game, but I don't play that, man. They say ladies like experimenting. Brothers don't. If a brother do, dudes be on that P. Diddy stuff, and I ain't into that. I'm good. I ain't good. That's why they came up with the term no Diddy. I don't play it. Alright, so I'm gonna drop this here, keep that. Technically I don't need to put this away. Or wait, matter of fact. There we go. Okay. Oh, you got this too. I'm quite sure. You know what? This is gonna be crazy. More? Yeah, let me go back. gunpowder B. Okay. And then what we're going to do is grab this too. We're going to have a lot, trust me. For Resident Evil 2 and 3, yes. Code Veronica, I guess so. Like, I wouldn't mind. Code Veronica for me is not really like big on my list, but I wouldn't mind. Just as long as they keep it true to how it was, I'm all down for it. And chances are I probably need to take this off too because we do have enough. Yeah, switch. And then put this in here. We won't have to fight Nemesis for a while we're here. I think just 2 locations where he chases us and that's it. It would be nice to make it better. I think it will look really good. I don't think they're going to do it though. I wish they would, but I just don't think they will. Alright, so we're going to put this away. So we have a lot of gunpowder A's. We might come across the area where we get some more gunpowder B's, but I think we're good for freeze rounds. I know we got enough we can finish the game with. I know that for a fact. Got enough healing that we can finish the game with. Let's put this away too. Put that here. And then finish up this little water puzzle that we need to get and then be done with it. This is a shotgun. And we have our grenade launcher. That's all I have equipped on me. Okay. Move A right. There's nothing in the middle. So here go that, and back will just be now. This is not going to work. Yeah, this won't work. I don't think it will. Because I'm missing a little bit. And now we go back. No, we can't do that. Okay, it has to be here. This might do it. No, it won't. Okay, I think we can give it a check. Hit this up just because we can. Now there's another spot. Technically, I should go save right now because there is a space that's going to be a bunch of lurkers, maybe. Hunters, I should say. We'll see. Oh, I love this game. Controller. All my life. All my life. All my life. Controller B. I just smacked it against my musical keyboard. For some people that don't know, I got a keyboard, a music keyboard underneath my desk. So, sometimes it gets pretty tight. I'm a little close to the desk. Outside of that, I can't do mouse and keyboard. I tried once. Never. Never. I'm sorry, it's not for me. I can't, with all my heart and soul, I cannot. Right now, that's my biggest issue when it comes to PC games.
Becoming a full-time
Is that no matter how much Steam tries to make.
I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
You'll wonder, like, how in the world they get so close. It just happened. But, no matter what Steam tries to do, and especially with the big picture, you'll still have games where, let's say you need to run it as administrator or somebody messes up. Like, World of Final Fantasy is one of my favorite side, well, I should say it's probably my favorite side, spin-off Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy meets Pokemon, essentially. And that game has an issue where it can't start up. And so I have to run it as administrator. And whenever that happens, automatically Steam's configured for whatever they do for the desktop, just you can't use it. So you have to keep a mouse and keyboard at hand. This game, in order for me to exit out, I have to keep a mouse and keyboard at hand. Because if you hit the escape button, that's the only way that you can actually use it. Outside of that, you can't do it regularly. If that makes any sense. Magnum. What? Yeah, this is why I can't stand this stuff sometimes. So it's not hunters, it's these guys. Always, Matt. Always. I love the Magnums. Resident Evil 2. The only issue I have with it is like there's nothing in the game that you can do that give you infinite ammo outside of that cheat code that they give you for the DualShock edition. They have it on the PC. Resident Evil 1, you don't have that option at all. Even on the remake crap. Resident Evil 3, you do have that option if you do the mercenaries. Resident Evil 4, the hand cannon. For me, it's the reason why I like it more than Resident Evil 2 is because the combat is better to a degree. You do have a means to be able to try to let's say, dodge stuff, which it makes sense because of Nemesis. Nemesis is a bigger threat than Mr. X. He's a bigger threat than anything, honestly. And it gave you that sense where he was, wherever he was coming from, you didn't know. And so I missed it. And I love that about this game where when you first played it, you didn't know where he was coming from. You didn't know how far he was going to chase you. You just knew that the only place he wasn't going to go to was the save rooms. And that's what you had to bank on. So you had that. The game was more... Obviously, you only got one character, so it's not like you're running through the second portion of the game, you're doing the same thing with slight differences like cutscenes and maybe like characters that, or like, characters of interest, something like that. Where they, in Resident Evil 2, they changed it up where they put different items in different places after your first playthrough, so that way it's not the same thing again. It makes sense to give, good playthrough. There's nothing wrong with it. I just feel like with this, it's more streamlined. It feels good. And yeah, that's just the way I feel about it. Mobile disc, I feel like, did I miss something? Yeah, I think I missed something. You have infinite replayability in this game as well, especially if you complete mercenaries. Okay. Of course. Oh, come on, bro. What is that? That was so trash. I got so much healing, doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. I don't know what I did, but I have to go back. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Maybe not. Okay. Of course, I forgot they come back. They stay coming back. You can't do nothing about it. Okay, I gotta go back upstairs then. So I basically waste the ammunition. Maybe it's the lockpick? No, it was already open.
Nikolai?
Okay. Put this here, we'll keep the mode disc. We'll put this up here. I got so much of this stuff, I'm not gonna be able to use it. knock this out. Forgot. The mode disc as well. Get a lab key and then you get the facility key. Oh. Alright, so what we need to do because we're about to do another boss battle. And right now, I think this will be fine. Make another save. We'll have like 3 more saves coming up. Okay. This is gonna be something.
Warning. Proceeding with operation infrequent. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars.
Come on, baby. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I like also within this game how you can almost get through a game without really using ammo for the most part. Like it's really pretty okay in that department. I'll try. Are you kidding me? It's like right in my face. That's why I don't trust yourself sometimes. Seriously? it's gonna suck. Oh my god! Never mind. Like, never mind. My god! Oh, that sucked. Technically, I probably should have took the knife in, but whatever.
Resident Evil.
Hey, if you're good, you can do that without anything. Ah, I love this game. Let's give it a shot. Where's my knife? Trust me, we're so close to the end, so it's not gonna matter. Let's do it. I got some time. To keep everybody in the know, tomorrow is The Legend of Zelda. Echoes of Wisdom. It's gonna be a great experience.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in 3. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars.
Oh, we can do it. We can do it.
Stars.
Okay, so this one down here is the next one. Oh, that's messed up. Seriously? Yeah, I'm dead. Whoa! I say I have no idea how people do it. Nah, forget it. Thank you. Oh my god, it's not even you have to be this serious. Yo, I got mad healing, so it's okay. Let's finish this game out.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
All right, let's get out of here. We got a few things we have to do first, though. So now we have that. We have the key card. I need to go back down, I believe. Yeah, I gotta go back down. Do I? I do. Yeah, I gotta go back down. Now, I'm not going to need these rounds, so I can go ham. Go away! Like, go away! This is one of my favorite tracks, too. Okay, we're good. This is for the rocket launcher. I do want it. Don't need it, but why not? No, one in front of you. One in front of you. Okay, picked up a rocket. Now, let's go ahead and do our final preparations. We're not going to need much at all. Here. We got rounds. We'll keep this. We'll make a last final save. Here, I'll put this down for good measure. It's not going to be anything, trust me. I kind of feel like I'm missing one. finally this. Oh, let's move this knife out. Ain't nobody gonna use it. We'll put another first aid kit. Yo, I'm stacked. All right.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos. The choppers.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
It'd been nice if she would have smacked him again.
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
Confirmed.
Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
All right, this is it. We already made final preparations. I don't need to do all this, but we're gonna do it. Oh, I don't need it. It's crazy in this game, you only get 12 regular shotgun rounds. Oh, no, you get your Madden rounds, the initial, and then you just get 12. They're just kind of like hanging around. You don't get no more than that. You gotta make it. And there's literally no point in making more. No point.
Checking system. Checking battery. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
All right. Here we go. First things first.
Battery connected.
My man got some glutes. I see some glutes. He been working on them glutes. Wait, the other way. Come on, babe.
Battery connected. Rail cannon is activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
How? Get your... Yeah, now he's turning around. Why I couldn't hit him? You know what I'm saying? That was easy.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
Straight to Kingdom Come. I ain't need to do all this. I got so much ammunition left in it. Like hell, it was most definitely not that serious.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Let's go! Enjoy the credits, everybody.
Jill,
It's over, Carlos.
what are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming!
Yeah. It's the end.
That's it. Umbrella's gone down.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
I love this game. Okay. I think I got a D or a C. Probably an E because I saved so much. Goated game. E, never mind. This is my saves. Maybe next time one of these days we'll come in. We'll try to do for S rank. Like 1 or 2 saves. We'll try that on hard. Hopefully I don't die. I know how it works for me. Okay. Check this out real quick. You get these stories after you finish the game. I forget how many you get. But the more playthroughs, I think you get more epilogues until I think at most is 9. After escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris Redfield. However, all she found was an empty hideout of Chris's. On the floor was Chris' knife. Jill left without hesitation because she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She will search for him until she finds him. Then they can go and put an end to Umbrella. So there you go. All right. Real quick, before I do get off, I'll just leave it here. All right, so real quick, as far as my thoughts, I have a full video review for this. It's not going to take me long. I'm just going to go ahead and do it right after I get off the stream. The port itself is, I would rate it a B+. Resident Evil 2, I'm going to rate that a C+. Resident Evil 1, I'll rate that a B. I feel like this is the best port that they do have, but some is funky with their controller, the way how GOG operates with it. I don't see why it has to conflict with whatever Steam got going on for their API for their Steam input. I don't know why. It's kind of weird because you can bring other games in there as a non-Steam game and it's completely fine. I noticed with this game, and there is something within the configuration file that tells you if your controller disconnects, you reconnected or something, that it will crash. I don't know what's up with all that. And also, once again, that's my biggest issue. But for the most part, let's say you did without the Steam input, it still does work. You still need your keyboard at hand, and that's probably my biggest issue with the collection as a whole, that you need your keyboard at hand if you are, like a controller player. So it's iffy. There is complications depending on, well, let's just say we want to bring it in, use Steam Bit Picture. But this one is, for the most part, is the most stable I play. They all run beautifully well. And I kind of feel like the audio in here is the cleanest one. So I just feel as though, as a whole collective, it's much better than what the other two were. So once again, I have a full review, but where I rate them, this is the best one, followed by Resident Evil 1 and then Resident Evil 2 as far as ports and how they handle it. That's it. So that will be it for me tonight. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Until then, good night, everybody. Thank you for being with me. And tomorrow we're doing The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. Good night, everybody.